This was a very last minute decision. In case it wasn't obvious. This was a very last minute decision. Hi. Graham Cracker. Good job for being here first. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? I don't know. The C part. But yeah, hi. It hasn't been long. Yesterday we just had a stream with Pyre, and now we're back. Why? Because I really need to get this quest out of the way. Allow me to give some explanation as to why we're here. So I was just playing Honkai regularly. Just doing some side things before I decided to do the main quest, of which I plan to stream anyway, probably next week. But then I accidentally went to the area where the main quest for version 2.2 is located. So now I am what's the term? I'm cutscene locked. I cannot exit that cutscene. I cannot get out of that cutscene. I have to go through it, but I do think it is a part of the story. So it would be a waste not to have it be included. So here we are. Here we are. Not gonna dilly-dally, shilly-shally for too much. We are gonna go straight into Honkai. Because I didn't give this much prior notice, I am absolutely okay knowing that this probably won't get a lot of, like, a lot of traction. The people usually view probably won't be here because I didn't give any prior warning. But that's alright, because we're not doing this just for... We ain't doing just for the views. Obviously, if we were, we'd be, I don't know, producing the clickbait left and right. But instead, we are here to tell a story. And tonight, that is the story, the main story quest of Honkai Star Rail in version 2.2. I have seen glimpses of this story. Little spoiler glimpses here and there. Thumbnails, titles on YouTube, and things of the like. But I have thankfully not actually seen the entire story. So things here are going to be a surprise to me. If you have already watched these, I don't encourage spoilers. Hints, cheeky little hints, sure. But spoilers, no. So yeah, I hope we can enjoy this story together. And without further ado, we're gonna get into Honkai Star Rail. Wow. Are you ready? Because you hear that music in the background? It's a sign. We're about to get started. Ha! Here we are, at our story. Allow me to just quiet down the rest of the world as we begin. So last left off in the Pennacotta story, people died. Hopefully that's not a spoiler. It's been months, so okay. We'll talk about it later.
Entered its countdown phase, accompanied by
Oh, no! Oh, wait, wait!
12 system hours. This grand celebration
No introduction? It just comes in?
Fanfare.
Okay.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
Yeah, Pom Pom, you assert your authority over this train.
I'm sorry, Fluffy.
Oh, his voice!
I really have something urgent to attend to, so
His
I
voice!
have no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Okay, the audio might be a little low.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Because I usually have this game playing in the background. Sometimes I take down the volumes, so this moment I have to raise it up after this cutscene.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
Damn.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A real one? A real Galaxy Ranger? Because, the last one lied to us.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct?
Of course the Galaxy Ranger is an actual
Well,
cowboy.
That's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
The Righteous Heroes of the Hunt. Is that
I
their
ain't
title?
hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It's considered a robbery most of the time, yes, Boot Hill.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness,
God,
But
look
there
at
are
him.
plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status.
Oh, it started raining.
And none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Why does he stand that way, by the way? When we cut to him, look at the way he stands. There is no need to be JoJo posing
The tale
in the
that this
train.
bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're
Gibbons, the
in
bird?
some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
My guy, you came in here just cowboying it up with a gun pointed at us. Meanwhile, you're on our train that is notorious for carrying the Nameless. Pretty sure on the rank of suspicion you are a little higher.
See the bullets in this gun?
9 mil, oof.
9mm. An eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one,
Eh?
then this bullet might
What do you
just
mean
end
just
up
like
in
that
my
one?
head.
Pom-pom's an imposter?
I can't allow myself to be exposed to
Ah, the
danger.
rain.
That's just the way
Very
it
strong,
goes.
buddy.
So
Beautiful.
you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
You just walked away because that's done, huh?
Recognize this?
Oh,
It's a Muddle Fudger. The Jade
Muddle
Abacus of Allied
Fudger.
Oath. The
God
Cian
damn
Joe
it.
really gave this to you guys?
yes. Yes, we did.
Muddle Fudger?
Listen, the synesthesia beacon is broken.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan.
Ah, Jingyuan.
Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official
Oh, forgive me. I think I'm blocking out the thing a little bit. Let me just...
Is that
Ooh.
enough?
Not bad, kiddo.
Calling Dun Hung, who's probably
Across these
partially
sprawling
immortal, kiddo.
stars, a
They're probably
gentle
older- older.
squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to be.
Now, I know the reason he talks like this, but it's still funny to me.
Now it's your turn.
Yeah, how do you prove it, Mr.
Been
Cowboy?
ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
And what way is that, Mr.
All right
Crypto?
then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
I do
And
feel
why
that
would
the
I
audio
play
might be a little low.
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Not necessarily true.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Ah, my friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust.
No, it does not.
It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right?
I mean, it would
Us
do to help us
Galaxy
trust you.
Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared
His
bottom
teeth.
line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent.
Ooh.
These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking.
So they're
At this
followers of the
moment,
hunt in the same way that the
other
Shinjo
crucial
are. Or
meaning
not
of
the same
bottom
way,
line
similar way.
comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you
Is there really no way for me to raise the audio?
you
'Cause I
seek
feel like it...
trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors.
Oh.
If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Really?
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Thank you for not talking too much, Pom Pom. I admire that. Paimon could learn a thing or two from you.
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as
Son
one
of a nice
us.
lady.
She's on Penacony right now.
Talking about Acheron then.
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appear in one moment and gone the
Mimesis.
next. Ugh, she scares the fudge out of me.
God damn it.
She gave me some
I love
vital
it. I
info.
love the decision to make him say things like fudge and mother fudging.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me.
Oh.
That person calls
Oh,
herself
so he knows.
Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
This is something that I both love and am slightly confused about when it comes to Honkai. And it's that Honkai tosses these words at you, emanator, and expects you to have either known these things from the previous Honkai, Honkai Effect 3rd, or have read enough lore to know what this is immediately after it's said. Because as far as I know, they have never explained what an emanator actually is, other than that's like kind of an embodiment of the eon that it is representing. In this case, it's Ix or IX of the nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I
We'll
first
see, you know.
received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
Man, the audio is low.
never
I gotta
guessed
fix
anyone
it.
so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they?
Oh, so
have
they're
to
more like a
bequeath strength unto
chosen.
mortals?
To bequeath their strength unto
Then
mortals.
you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people,
So
is better
Acheron
that
still
way.
remains a mystery.
Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow.
Supposed to.
I had the good fortune of running into an elation
Really?
emanator.
An
Its
elation.
appearance was
Are
no
they one
different
of the
than
masked
that
fools
of
by any
those
chance?
clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers
So you
lurking
two
in
are
the
technically
shadows.
in some form
Paths are
alliance.
inevitably concepts created by people and
Pretty
exist
much.
in planes beyond our understanding.
You are not what I expected you to be.
To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't
Nihilistic.
enough.
That is ironic. That sentence in itself is ironic. The nihility emanators don't exist. Because the term nihility is nothing. Something of
So,
nothingness does
Do you
exist.
understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to. We don't know what's happening in the
Oh, shit, sorry.
dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron. Who
With his
knows what
voice.
she
Whoever
intends to
the
do.
VA for this is, good shit, dude. Oh, okay, we're done with that. Can we please adjust the audio now? Because I feel kind of bad. Alright, alright, alright. Oh. Oh, this is after the... This is after the fight with the Ventrin.
That's not up to you.
Who are you?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground.
Makes sense.
And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or
Ooh, are these the Dreammaker people?
staring at the sky
is instinctual for humanity.
That bush popped out of nowhere.
Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of
My god, are those primo gems?
But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed. Died with the mist of nihility.
Always such poetic
This
writing.
whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
Oh man, whose voice is underneath that?
A single slash of a blade. Isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades. Just
Really?
the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet.
A few party crashers. It's that more your fault than ours.
Is all embracing. I have no choice but to show some of them the
Who
door
are you, kid?
for the sake of Penacony and the peace.
I mean, if it weren't for her, Penacony would have been destroyed. I don't know, man. This seems like punishment more than reward for saving the dreamscape.
The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility.
Really now.
Those who live in the shadows do not
Her
bear
eyes.
the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite
Ooh.
to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's dream master.
Really?
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
She knows too much?
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
Well, you're either in conduits that are receiving your consciousness, or you have taken over other people. Either way seems a little immoral.
We are one.
Yeah, no, hive mind immoral.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
She could kill you all. I bet it.
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,300
No fucking way.
offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading
That's kinda
joy
fucked up, dude.
across dreams when required.
And in times of essential need,
Essential need,
exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
No shit, Acheron.
I am glad that you're an understanding.
Ah, hello Ajax. What's up?
Alas,
You saw the message that said you're allowed to join in at any time. Yeah, hi. How you doing,
If
kid?
you think you can.
Let me just summon your likeness to this storytelling, shall I? How long are you gonna stay for? Alright, thanks for being here. How you doing tonight?
are you
Ah, yes, yes, yes. The mafia boss is gonna come back from work.
I ended it with a
Oh,
period.
work out.
It was a statement, not a threat.
And you're trying to get fit within that time period? Damn, that is some ambitious goal. That is some ambitious goal.
Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
This
whatever
scene
makes
played
you
out
comfortable,
many
bro.
times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?"
In case you... Here we go. Are you gonna go immediately or no?
The result has
Awesome.
invariably been that they can't.
You are confident.
Which woman? That narrows down nothing in Honkai Star Rail.
The family is forgiving, but not
You know what? One of them. Apparently there's 4 in this game canonically, so hell yeah.
extend across worlds. If you do not comply, When the blade is unsheathed,
That's fine.
even a hair's breadth,
Honestly, some of these stories, if you don't go through them, you wouldn't have believed they went the direction they did.
the eternal centurion's
That's Honkai.
wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals.
Oh.
That is how many heathens I have
Heathens. That is a very interesting word to use. Whenever I hear the term heathens out of someone who claims to be the leader of a people, I immediately think you're crazy.
and those who
Because that means that you will call anyone who does not believe in your ideology a heathen.
And here I stand again, about to add
Is it the lady in the dress?
mark to the
In the black dress?
And you will die.
Oh.
All of you will.
Damn, okay. You're into this, aren't you? Your silence speaks numbers, sir.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
Oh no.
a
Wise choice.
Damn.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
No. I mean, you could fight. I mean, you'd probably kill most of these people.
that surely is the only option.
Alright.
Please bear in
She just said all of you will die.
mind, Penacony are of different
Of
worlds.
course she is.
Those born on the
I
far
don't know what she is.
cannot seek solace.
Maybe she just likes people for who they are. There are people like that.
Leave and never return.
Her in the suit. Okay.
Radiance of the planet of festivities is over.
By the way, it is raining currently. Is it raining where you are?
Wrongdoers and criminals.
Might be heading your way.
Even more so when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift.
This is a hive mind. I don't approve of this. What happened to free will, kid?
Like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings
Death and sin.
sin,
Acheron.
a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
Bird.
Its future holds nothing but nihility.
Nothing but nothing.
Just
Interesting.
like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
IX. I was wondered if it was... It sounds like it. No, I think Allegra... Could you check? It doesn't sound like her quite perfectly. Oh, it's Allegra Clark? Cool, that's Mitsuru.
Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to security.
Yeah, you degenerate.
And we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Bullshit. Yeah, there's no injuries because people are fucking dead, girl.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them.
So are we gonna see Aventuring again this soon, or is it just like gone for now?
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
That voice. Robin!
What about it?
Robin!
Oh,
Wait,
Miss
yo,
Robin,
you fucking died last
Am I
time.
seeing things right?
She died.
No need to worry.
She
I
died.
apologize.
So
for
this is
any
either a
inconvenience
fake because
caused
someone
your
can
delightful
impersonate her
stranger.
in this story.
What you just mentioned
Or
about the
she's
chips
back.
really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh. it
Well,
was
she
just
died, quote unquote.
Those chips you normally see everywhere.
Ha!
The green
I'm
ones?
sorry.
They
You
fell
want to
from
say
the
that
sky
again?
As if it were raining.
Ting Yun is dead. Ting Yun is dead. Ting Yun's been dead since the Shenzhou. You have no excuse. It's been a year.
And then those chips simply disappeared.
Senora is
It
dead.
appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been
You want to bet?
developing.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance?
So y'all saw the
But I
chips,
really-
but not the crazy guy standing among the chips in the sky.
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony
Everybody
Festival.
keeps saying that about Kazuha, but
It
every
seems like
single
the
time he's in a story, he saves the day.
Can you help me keep this secret?
He is that
The Rain
boy.
and Chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Nice try on the bonk.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As
Oh,
appreciation,
you're not the
I'd
real
like to give you a
Robin.
token gift.
I knew that. Okay, yeah, you are really not the real Robin. That's Sparkle.
Oh, this button is...
Hi, oh wait, no, that was... Hi, Muxeter, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was not a bug.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
That is really smart. Whoever did the voice direction for this knew that the moment we saw the button, we knew it wouldn't be Robin, and her voice changed tone as well. Nice.
All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused.
Thank you for the sub.
I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it.
All right, let's boost this because it really is a little low.
Motion at the theme park.
Ah, we can finally get all this. I was stuck
Definitely.
and I couldn't get any. Huh? No, I was stuck.
waves.
Not only was I stuck on like not being able to choose the volume, I was stuck in a cutscene that I couldn't start, that I couldn't go through because it was a main quest, and I was like, shit, I was planning to stream this. That's why this random stream happened tonight. Like, you get this for free. Hello, good sir? Ayo? There's a bounty for him. Whoever designed him, I know what you had in mind, you utter fucking thirst trapper. How dare you? Look at him! The way he stands is unnecessary. And no, I don't have the battle pass because who the fuck has the money to buy a battle pass? I don't spend money on this game, Ajax, you know that. Robin. Robin question mark.
Let the show begin.
Let the show begin? Are you Barbara? Are you Barbara? That was Barbara's line. Ooh, so she throws... What is it? A disc or just a music note? It's a bird. No, it's a bird. It's a bird. She's Dante from Warframe. No. Yup. Where are we? Where are we on your Robs? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36, 37. That's... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! That's my B. That's my B. The controller was plugged in, so it started like fucking. Oh damn! All right. $29. What was it? And please, if it's not safe, don't say it. Okay. Look at her for a second. Look at her for a second, though. Like, I love the character design on her. You can't view her detailed info. Fuck you. Obvious. Of course it's not her. I know it's not her because she gave the button that's a signature to Sparkle. But I love the character design on her. I legitimately thought her hair was short, and I actually would have liked it better if it was. But she's pretty. Of course. Listen, Robin attracts the attentions of the girly girls of the fandom.
Can I drive?
Because every other girl... You tell me if every other girl that you can cosplay in this isn't, like, tomboy girl. Like, tomboy girl. Acheron. Acheron. Oh, look. Oh, we're lagging a little. We're lagging a little. Oh man, I'm gonna regret this. It's already on medium. Why am I lagging a little bit or am I crazy?
The family
Oh no, I'm streaming on Discord for the reward.
Within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of
There's a reward for streaming Honkai for 15 minutes to a friend on Discord.
And soon after,
That's why I tuned
the family needs to provide a reasonable explanation.
I'm at
or I'll take
70%.
my loved ones and return to reality.
Oh my
I
god!
thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
Oh, I looked at what you sent me. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it because I know people are into it. I am not into it. What is wrong with people? Y'all really out here trying to get into dangerous situations.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape.
A lot of them, actually.
However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC.
Yeah.
The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme
Let's
park
put Ajax in
and
the
has
jar.
control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation.
Yeah, there goes
but
Ajax.
as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
That is fair.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised.
Nothing will ever
There's
be
no
as
place
perfect as
safer
promised.
than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real
Hey,
life,
you're the one who went away.
how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so...
Of course. With the Charmony
Why is
Festival
she
about to
handing out the
commence,
buttons?
we
I'm
will spare
so
no effort
afraid
in our
for these people.
preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Why is she giving out those buttons? I'm so concerned. Because I don't trust Sparkle as far as I could throw her.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a...
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred.
How do you
to the
not
Bloodhound
realize it's her?
family,
Look at her.
And I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors
How
came
did all
with
of y'all
ill
find this out
intent?
real quick?
And that
Oh, other than the fact that,
Galaxy
like,
Ranger
Aventurin
easily
did
cut through the
kind of
sky.
broadcast some of it.
Miss Robin...
Or all of it. I don't know, that
tell you
wasn't
the
clear.
truth, everyone's been talking about it. The mere...
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the
Sorry,
family.
I really want to get through this, because I
Planet of
want to go through the
Festivities
meat.
has indeed
This is a
run
lot of
into some
setup.
trouble.
I need to get through the meat.
Representative from the IPC. He's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover.
That is a lie. He's
Of course,
gone.
the family did
That was
not
never his
agree.
intention.
The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape.
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts.
Mr.
And I'll have
Sunday,
something to
not
show for it
brother, anything.
soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Interesting.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting
Having
the
Robin's
dreamscape
music playing in the background
requires
is really,
everyone's help.
really good. It's interesting.
This is a small gift prepared by the Irish
God, I don't
family
trust
for the
you.
guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming.
No shit.
Wait, I am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured,
you should be.
The Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Having her music play in the background is very interesting. Because they know, oh man, it's such a good setup. Alright. Anyone else we need to talk to? This guy. Hello, Mr. Guest.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
No shit.
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored.
Cosmic superstar.
Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
Who paid you to do this?
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies
So
to
Robin's more
everyone.
of like a face.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman.
Oh, you were the one who was
really
given...
out of it and kept talking to himself.
Were you one of the dudes who was given like
Is
gems?
this also part of...
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
I don't know about that,
Even if you
Robs.
say so, Miss Robin. It's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending.
Sorry, Sparkle.
Just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
So the facade cracks every once in a while, huh, Sparkle?
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you.
I don't trust you.
You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
I think Ajax would be into her too. Alright, we're back with Kayla.
We're back to where it all began.
Yep, we're back.
You entered the golden hour from this place.
Hello, Firefly. Welcome back
And
to
it
the land
is
of the living.
Also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
The land of the exiles.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth
That was a
before you.
really long pause. Awkward.
As you might have heard,
And it still
I also
stayed
go by
fixed
another
on
name.
one camera. That's kind of odd. Who did the direction? Okay.
Stella. I'm
You're
sorry.
right.
I had no other choice.
Okay, all the awkward pauses and the
know
fact
you
that they're
have so many
staying on one
questions.
thing is a little...
Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another
She has such
dreamscape in its
long
ghastly
pauses between her
pupils.
sentences. What is
So,
going on?
Following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join.
Okay.
However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script.
Mm.
And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma.
Okay, the weird pauses stop.
Exploded in my mind, as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
So you woke up.
I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name?
The Land of Exile.
Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence.
Could have been easy to just tell me the truth.
Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after... all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream,
There's a lot
causing
of poetic...
you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I understand, but also, what the fuck?
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer.
But why are you helping me?
Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your... Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
I don't know about that, Chief. After a piercing screech, a thick fog and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart. Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you. Until in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
Yo, Blade can drive? Wait, I'm sorry. He's one of my favorite characters. Look at this man. Also, look at her. Damn!
Do you
it's a good look on you.
have a driver's license?
Yeah, do you?
I do.
How do you?
That is surprising.
How do you apply for one?
Why?
You're a wanted criminal.
Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
I am not used to hearing Blade talk. I know that's Damon Mills. It's weird because the way he talks during a fight is different from this. A lot less angry? Question mark?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
Isn't he undead?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
I wonder. Are you a consciousness? Is this your body? Are we having a mind-body problem here? A long silence ensued, and neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to it. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
I wonder if that'll be relevant in the future.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Scripts.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
Damn. There was no need to be so mean about it. She's just asking.
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death?
So I'm guessing
you've
they're
been
given
looking for?
individual scripts and they won't know what's the end.
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
I'm dead, sleep-deprived driver.
I just want to get there in one piece.
I can't believe you, fighting monsters,
This
are more scared of a
has
car
full
crash.
self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio
This is Blade.
would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
Yes and no.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history.
What?
And the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant
So that was a
future,
long while ago then.
you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Interesting.
Yeah. Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Cool. Mr.
Close your
Yang.
eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have
Really?
always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles.
So it is essentially the one that exiles.
It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape?
In a sense, it does, but not the
appears to
death that we
be
think
a
of.
Cognitive trap.
So Robin's
It was
down
laid
here.
by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream, but from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar
Gallagher,
name.
yeah.
Gallagher.
Mr. Bloodhound has revealed
that
himself
man
to be
again.
relevant.
Always
Last
in the
of
right
the
place
on
at
the
the
last
right
end of the
Though that does
Last
save us
quest.
the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
we should explore. Because I can't bear not to. My boy! He's so beautiful. Look at him. How are you? How is Nihility? Is it too much for you, Kakavasha? Yeah, let's talk to everybody. Firefly.
I am really sorry for waiting until.
So who exactly is Sam?
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about?
Oh.
That's Sam. It belongs to the Iron
So Sam is
Cavalry
the suit.
of Lamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech.
Strategic assault
It
mech,
is
Sam.
the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth.
So this is a temporary body.
And for the longest time it was... How how I should have looked to the rest of the world. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to
Why is
pursue
Elio
the
helping
grand
us?
legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain
You are a
specific
Stellaron, so maybe that's it.
But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps
They give her such
also saw the
awkwardly long
impossible in the
pauses.
future.
Not even other characters talk like this. Yeah, why couldn't you?
Reasons. Firstly,
It was inevitable. I tried to break the
script.
shackles of prophecy.
That aside,
I wish to travel with you as Firefly. Why? Yeah, no.
I get it. The
Bye.
time scale of
I don't know why you talk so slow and you have such big pauses between your sentences. Like, who edited it to be that way? Alright, let's take a look. Oh! Little bird! Little blue bird! Depressed bird. Ooh. A useless birdie that can't even build its own nest, having to live in a trash can. This trash bag is mine! Thanks. Alright, Welt.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
See, even his pauses aren't that long. There's pauses, but...
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power.
Let's see how long this next one is.
Ordinary sheath.
1,
If it
2.
weren't for the fact
See?
that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected.
See, nobody will explain what this means. They just expect you to take it and run with it.
Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl?
It's pretty cool, actually.
This is a secret that she cannot allow others to know.
But she told us willingly.
She didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer.
Alright.
I hope you've regained a little composure.
When it's main quests like this, I actually prefer to have the character at the forefront, or at least with us. The thing is, they made a character, main character, either Stell or Kalis, in this case her name is Kayla, to be actually fucking useful. No offense to Ether and Lamine, but damn, they couldn't have made them any better. Muddled bacon.
Welcome.
All are ephemeral. Might as well drink Soul Glad. Ooh. So why are you all exiled? Okay. Darn it, those damn good products and robbers took them all. I was too careless. Oh, there are gangs in the exile world, eh? But there's so few of you.
Straight down this alley, and it'll lead.
So they could watch Clocky in the Origami Bird Adventure. The grumpy shopkeeper won't allow this. He was trying to make a sale. What are these kids doing here? Yeah, no, why are kids in the exile zone? I'm gonna yank this bird out. Okay, I'm trying not to get sidetracked by little quest things like this and completable things like this, because we're trying to get through the story as fast as possible. So I'm gonna save all the oh damn it, I see it. Okay, after this, I'm gonna save any chest hunting that is out of the way or birds that are out of the way for another time. Hello, good sir. You look happy. It's a very, the frames of that dance look a little weird. Chest. Okay, this is not out of the way. This is not too far out of the way. Okay.
What a huge Clocky. Looks
That is
like
a big
the
Clocky.
Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Yeesh. That looks creepy as fuck. I love it. You humans are scared of clowns, right? Let's take a look at him. The giant Clocky here is the street's proud landmark. Children from other neighborhoods all look upon it with great envy. The citizens see cleaning and maintenance this statue as part of their lives. The giant Clocky must see this as part of its life too. Beautiful dreams are always sure to fade away under the corrosion of nightmares, but Clocky's smile is eternal. That's not creepy at all. Don't hit me. Maybe get out of the balloon, little boy. Bye. Yeah, okay. Sure. We gotta go. Beat me up, Scotty. Actually, wait. I want to replace Payla, because as much as I love Payla, this will make things easier if I replace you with Ronmei from now. Again. Even though she is crazy. Oh, look at her. She looks so cute. She's cute. She's no longer cute. Oh, wait. The angle of her mouth adjusts. Mind you. Just a real thing, real quick. In case I've ever asked. This is the list of people I've got. So I am not a whale. So I don't have every 5-star. I kind of have only the ones I wanted. And there were occasions where I stopped playing the game for periods of time because of busyness out in the real world. And yeah, I missed things like Sparkle. I didn't do Topaz. Yeah, I think I skipped Topaz. What's the thing that came before this? No, I got Aventurine. We'll discuss it some other time. A few people I skipped. Because I'm not a big OMG I have to have them all kind of person, so. Damn, we're already an hour in. I hear a chest. Why is that boy in a barrel? Alright, we're up here.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too.
12.
The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas.
So it's kind of...
The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps.
So this is not an accident.
But there's no point in overthinking things.
Someone did this with the intention of exiling people. First. The question is why.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Not coming with...
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime...
She's so cute, though.
I'll try and locate Gallagher.
She is Iron Man.
Sure. Let's recon... Letting her go was the right decision.
Mika.
Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, let's go. I'm sure. He's right over there.
Yeah, if you didn't see this...
The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful... We'd better check. Just...
What's he doing with Clocky in particular? Mikhail, sorry, not Mika. I was thinking Genshin. Okay, I'm so tempted to explore it. We'll do that next time, or some other time. I'm trying my best to just get through the story.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend.
I love when I can tell that a voice actor is a voice actress doing a young boy's voice.
Hello, Misha.
Oh yeah, no, it's Misha. You're looking for someone named Mikhail. That's so many M names. Mika, Misha, Mikhail.
And who might this be?
Wait, Welt can see him!
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
You can see him, Mr. Young. You're still young at heart. How dare you?
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This... Sleepy... Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Gallagher again. Do forgive me, I had to take care of something very quickly.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream,
Sleep.
surely. Sleepy's
What a
just
name.
little
Clocky and
aggressive,
Sleepy's
and
Adventures.
sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
Robin.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But
What is Gallagher's
he's
connection to
busy
this?
hosting a visitor from the Oak family,
Oak
and
family.
specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
It is.
Just as I thought. Considering what happened,
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way.
if it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions.
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream. How about this? Since it's your first time here in
Aw,
Dreamflux
thanks,
Reef,
Misha.
I'll be your guide and help you find your companions.
He
And
kind of
then we
sounds a
can all
little
go
bit
visit
like
Miss Robin
Erica
together.
Lindbeck. I'll check his
She's
voice
gone
actor
to
in a
Mrs.
bit.
Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan.
She sounds like Erica
Well,
Lindbeck.
We now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. No idea.
Yeah, no, say, what
Its
the fuck?
connection to Gallagher is worth digging into. Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, we do.
Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Is it the same Clocky?
I can't shake off this strange feeling.
I don't think so.
Am
It
I
might be a
really
thing
still
with
so
this world.
Young at heart. Forget it. It's not important.
You?
We'd better just follow Misha.
Oh well, there's no need to be so sensitive about the fact. Yeah, let's bring you with us. I like having you with us. Gotta bring
As the
Dad with us to make
protagonist
sure we're all safe. Look at him. Damn. The sudden like go from here to here. Okay, this is not out of the way, so we're taking this.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of
Whoa.
Dreamflux Reef.
That is cool.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in
Kami.
common with Miss Kami.
Who are all these people you keep telling us about? Alright, let's take a look at this. Is it here? No, it's Databank, I believe. Data bank characters. Yeah, see, I have a lot of people. There's a lot of people I don't have. Yeah, I skipped. I didn't win you. I lost you. Still haven't gotten you. Skipped. Didn't have time. Current. Who is your voice actor? We don't get to know. We don't get to know. Is that information not... It's not. Not unless you have them, I suppose. That is... interesting. Because I could have sworn... Wait. Pause. Hold the phone. Must verify. Yeah. I guess the... yeah, I guess the... But... Huh? Could have sworn there was a way to look. Hey, Grace. I see many birds. We'll take care of it later.
Look! There she is!
Miss Kami. I hear someone singing Robin's song. Pretty.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear. I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity. But the scary part is... according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster
By the
than
way,
ever
in case anyone else
before.
reads the Discord core, Discord is not being picked up on your
Almost as
stream.
if something is sucking it in from the other
Oh,
side.
you were silent the entire time?
On
What?
Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results.
It's because I turned it off and I forgot.
Hours, the
I'll turn that on again, my bad.
cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate.
I'm actually gonna test it right now.
That side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
Huh?
Miss Kami isn't a bad person.
Maybe you should worry if it
She's
has
just
been
a bit
happening more times.
Lost in her own world. She'll probably
There we go. I
realize
think it's
she's
fixed
wrong
now.
soon enough.
You don't say. There was something
Rosalina.
else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamic?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements.
Interesting.
Could you tell us a little more about them?
Oh, thank you so much for the
Why, of
sparks. I
course.
appreciate it. Thanks,
She's
Sparks.
an
How are you?
excellent scholar of Memoria Dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers.
Ooh, like us.
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria.
How are you, Max?
She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt
Really?
it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
That doesn't sound like a mad science
Does the name
spiel at all.
Madame Rosalina sound?
Ooh, yeah.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef.
I'm doing just fine.
Before
Currently in this
abruptly
quest, as
passing
you can
away.
see.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed
prison
away
war.
during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others. Let me go!
What was that?
Please!
Okay, wait, I heard March. Give me a second. Okay, okay, go, Birdie. Marchie!
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't
Oh, it's
come
you!
near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer.
Miss Trailblazer, as if you're not a Trailblazer yourself.
Quickly,
Okay.
come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my
You were
life.
that kid that Acheron talked to.
Can I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out. Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
You can try.
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
It's Owl. Every bird is Owl?
This is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that?
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm
Wait,
not
so
dead,
March is invisible.
What am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters!
What?
You're not...
Don't say that name!
What? Oh, okay, we're actually fighting something. Whoa. Wasn't expecting to fight something so soon.
It's on me.
Whoopsie doopsie, don't have the right elements for it.
I'm okay.
We'll be fine.
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
It's time.
Interesting, I wonder what that little ghost thing was. Every bird is just Owl now. If it's not Owl, it's Kim.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
Okay.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
The fuck is Jessie?
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Tried to warn you too.
No, no, we'll do it later. We'll do it later. I'm so tempted. But we'll do it later. No, not you. Lady, I'm not trying to talk to you. For God's sake. I'm not trying to skip the cutscene. I know why it's gonna happen.
Jessie? Is it evening?
Just say yes.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground...
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care
The
of
thing is,
him.
I can read this much faster than it's
There's been
recited.
a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few
Asdana.
remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
You seem very calm about
this
that.
man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she...
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before...
We met some stowaways in the residential area. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered
Asdana.
throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it
Owl's
was
here.
the center of all dreamscapes in
I didn't
Penacony.
see Owl's chat, so hi, Owl.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
I don't know why, but my chat's not showing
fuck,
everything that
no,
it should.
not again! Oh, I thought he had me!
Yeah, well, there goes Owl.
Wait,
There goes
I can't
Owl.
see shit. I can't. Oh, fuck!
Let's see
Yeah.
how you
Content warning. We will skip all of the side stuff. We need to.
Hey, Tia.
I think he's definitely dead now.
Yeah, we all died. We all died.
Okay, there's Himiko talking to some dude.
This is where we split up.
Ooh.
So that's how it is.
That is a tough looking dude. He almost doesn't look like an NPC.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko, here they are.
He almost looks like he's not an NPC.
Perfect
Almost.
timing. Now that everyone's here,
Wait a
I'd
minute.
like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in
Micah.
charge of the land of the exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
See, this is something that really confuses me about Honkai Genshin. So you have this body type in stock. You do, for models. But you can't give it to them? I don't think there's any single, like, male playable character that is built like this. Maybe Ridesley, but even then, he's kind of just based on the regular male, tall body type. But then they added a lot of dimension. Yeah, no, that is a great beard and mustache combo. Good for him.
It's a pleasure to meet the nameless.
He looks like he could be from Munchted.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony.
That is an interesting
we
voice.
We would have met under more
like
appropriate
I know it.
circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself.
Gravekeeper.
I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
That implies people are
Life
dead,
in
sir.
Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble
Who's your
upon
voice
this
actor?
place,
I could have
you're
sworn
the
I know
one who
it.
takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note,
What?
Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We
Wait,
didn't come
do
across
they
any
not see
graveyard
Misha?
when we arrived.
Is it
They're
possible they
actually
don't
just
see Misha?
symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there.
I don't know if he would
I
look
have
like a
feeling
final
you
boss of
might
the
find
game.
Something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Is it Gallagher?
Important guest? Who could it be?
Is it Gallagher? Is it Robin?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I hope I'm going the right way. Yep, there's Robin. Hey, Robin. Good
There
to see
she
you're not
is.
dead.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few...
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary,
Oh,
he's
wow.
been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
Damn, that is some...
If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream,
Oh, so that's what
I
you are in
couldn't even
the real
walk
world,
toward them.
essentially.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
You wish it was real.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality.
Does time pass the same way in reality as it does in the dream?
Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
Why this dream? I explained it at the beginning.
Feathers be damaged.
I'll explain it after this.
Then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams. Because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
All right, bird girl.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony.
Ah, so she is very much in tune with the harmony then.
The sweet dreams collapse.
The sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here, the land of the exiles. Concealed by
Wait,
the
but
family
who
under
sent
the
you
guise
here?
of death.
Who
A dream within a dream.
killed you, quote unquote?
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet
Because this is
dreams.
truth. This is reality.
It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities.
Careful what you wish for, and
Trapping
sometimes
everyone in
dreams
the
are too
illusion
good
of
to be
the
true.
sweet dream.
Usually means that they are.
This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony.
Interesting.
Naturally,
Equality, huh?
those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family.
Mikhail.
And who exactly
There again,
it was
that
who
name.
betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well,
I wonder
here's
if
my answer.
she could see Misha.
I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Oh, cool. How does that solve the problem?
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here?
So they're
maybe its parents abandoned it?
Oh, for sure.
Weak and frail.
It's always people who think that their dreams are what's right to be enforced upon other people, and usually they're wrong.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice.
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it
Cage
won't have
bird
the freedom to
allegory.
fly.
right?
Social commentary.
Let's see.
Every bird is owl, yes. Hello,
What
little
is it
owl.
that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the great... Oh, poor little thing.
That is an
Doesn't
evil
look
sounding
like it's
voice.
doing well.
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage.
No one did. And I approve of that, Robin.
They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea.
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
That is interesting as well.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar
So this is
still a
between
bit
letting
unsure.
things be as they are.
Let me tell
Natural
you
order and letting
youngsters
people
a
find their way, as opposed to quote-unquote guiding
As
them.
you probably know,
But by doing so,
charming
maybe
doves can
overtaking their
fly
freedom.
through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the
Really?
flapping of
Oh,
their
so that's the thing
feathers
she sends out.
against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can
Nature
naturally do.
regeneration. Ah, it's adaptation.
But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature.
Who is this?
Over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground.
Yeah.
So, to escape
Generational trauma would
they
lead us here.
started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations,
I'm trying not to
one
skip.
of them finally figured out how to fly.
You're just explaining evolution.
It soared into the sky.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way
Not
to fly through
determination,
their
Robin.
determination?
Just pure survival instinct and literal, like...
Well, that's an idealistic way.
Yeah. It's a really idealistic way of putting it,
I
Sunday.
think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their
Two
death.
different ideologies that I believe they carried over into their
That's an
adulthood.
interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
Set it for, I say set it
For
free.
now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because
I'll read that in a second, I see.
I want it to live, no matter what.
But it's not up to you.
Well said, kids. It seems
That's good,
each of
actually,
you
to
has
let them
found
come to
your
their own conclusions rather than manipulating their answer.
Your insights are truly remarkable. And
We will take good care of it, won't we, Brett?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood,
Gopherwood?
there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
That is an evil-ass voice for someone whose name is Gopherwood.
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end?
Well, you won't know until you let him try.
I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Let them try. Well, life in captivity is no life at all, in my opinion.
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
So you didn't kill Sunday. You just kidnapped him. Sunday!
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask.
You were Laurel, and they made you
Don't
a
worry,
4-star.
Your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So what is it about the Watchmaker that you dislike?
You figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families.
Choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act.
Fictionology.
Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes
You
you
stabbed
think
him in
I'd
the chest.
cooperate
I don't know,
with you?
Gallagher.
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
The traitor.
I find it hard to believe.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Ambition and justice is a very interesting thing to be interchangeable in dialogue.
Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
Yeah, Firefly.
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors
are on the
stage.
Ooh, do we get to change character? Are we done?
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
Oh, these are the other
When Penacony
trailblazers.
was known as a frontier prison. It was the trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just, however, today the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According
This is
to
the
Micah,
real...
They died long ago.
This is the real dreams. This is the real Penacony.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
Interesting.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger.
A
Strong
gunslinger?
and reliable. He
Like
led
Boot
the
Hill?
people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
That is often the case for people who have
In the
to go to
decade
war.
following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana,
Lamp Moth.
Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lamp Moth family to explore beyond the system.
Again, they keep throwing these names at you.
Only to be surrounded,
Lamp Moth family.
wiped out by the Swarm.
I know what this is because I've played the game, but again, they just keep throwing terms at you.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown.
Ooh.
But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive.
Ooh. Owner of Dreamflux
He
Reef.
insisted on erecting a
Owner, not
monument
maker.
for himself, saying that it will happen someday.
Gallagher.
Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Hey, Gallagher.
Robin.
Aww. Alright, now we have time. So, we live in a world where right and wrong is just a matter of whether you can make other people stop you. This is very true. Right and wrong is a relative, of course. Ethics. Our idea of ethics and our idea of morality is often very much influenced by law. It's hard for us to say that, my idea of morality and ethics is unaffected by any external factors when you are absolutely raised within those factors, or raised with those factors in mind and completely present in your world. You are taught something is wrong because when you do it, you're either punished by your parents or whoever around you. So yeah, so the people who don't receive punishment for the things they do are either quote-unquote in the right or powerful enough that nobody stops them and suddenly they become right. But then, you know, that becomes a limit because for some reason those powerful people are the only ones who are allowed to do it and everyone else is not. Alright, let's check on everybody.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe.
Aww.
And that's all that matters.
Together forever. Good for you guys. Alright, let's talk to you.
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here.
I recognize his voice.
Gallagher
I just
will explain
can't
the rest
place
to
it.
you.
Yeah, you take care too. Misha, is it that they can't
the
see you?
atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
Is it that the others can't see you? Because they said you were talking to a ghost. Nice try on the ball.
I
Firefly?
brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Awesome. We still where's Himiko and March? Where are Himiko and March? They're just like not here. I'm guessing the assumption is that your party is Himiko, March, Welt, and the Trailblazer.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
Explain
That
yourself.
sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh,
Explain
is it
yourself.
that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming I'm the one behind all this.
How smug.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your question. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
What a title.
History fictionologist? So...
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why
Stirring
I
up a
went
ruckus.
through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy.
I am wondering. Tell me.
It all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The
Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs
It's
of
always about a
contamination
Stellaron.
whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Is someone is manipulating a Stellaron?
I
Sealed?
wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve
Artificial.
this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
So this was all created
That's
by
not
it.
something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities
I thought so.
itself
The entire thing is a Stellaron.
disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is...
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the
Ooh,
frontier
this is getting
prison.
interesting.
They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power.
It seems like
And
this is a
most heeded their
recurring theme
words.
throughout every single planet.
But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
Thank you for saying more words that you
And I
assume people
suppose
will
the
know.
family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony
So it's all
under the
bullshit.
disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then... how did they turn against each other?
My question is...
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this.
Oh, that's a mango.
What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape.
Oh
it
god.
tempts people
It's
to
like
indulge in the dreamscape.
It's like Monsters
And
Inc. fear.
gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose.
Aizawa from... Yeah, it's the...
At my
Aizawa.
wit's end, I had to use
Yeah, because he looks
the power of the
exhausted. He has that scruggly
sought
beard.
refuge in
And he
this
sounds
chaotic
tired
realm.
too.
Over the years,
It's the
I
long
created
hair.
a
If his hair was
medium within
black, he'd
this
definitely be
dream
Aizawa.
for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole.
Dormance
You
means
see,
it's
regular
emptiness.
people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
Quote unquote regular people.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
Damn.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron?
See, now I understand why such a faction as the
That's a
Stellaron
question
Hunters
for
would
Mr.
exist.
Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of
Mr.
the Oak
Wings, you
family,
mean Robin
I'm
and
sure
Sunday?
he holds all the answers.
Alright, Wings, explain to us.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
Sunday, come on.
Is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
What?
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
You mean your teacher?
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person
Another
who
awkward
murdered my
pause.
sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Yeah, the art is great. Apparently, okay, the quick explanations for those who might not know anything about
To be a smart move on your part.
Honkai. So Honkai is based around these people. Red-haired lady over here, gray-haired me over here, and the brown-haired guy, not this guy, the one with glasses. Basically, they're a faction of, we'll call them space explorers. Yeah, we'll call them space explorers, and they are known as trailblazers. So the trailblazers go around different places. Basically, they're like space Scooby-Doo, I guess. Kind of, they even have a talking mascot. But yeah. So it's basically what they do is that they're searching for a thing called a Stellaron. And a Stellaron has different names, depending on who's asked. Most of the times you will see sometimes in the subtitles that certain words will have smaller words on top of them because it's either another name for it or a simplified version of what that is. So in those lines, the Stellaron is almost always called the cancer of a world. It's never really made clear what it really is, but it's like a cancerous growth. So basically, consider it like a seed of disaster in particular. And when one is found within a world, it causes massive changes to both the civilization of the planet as well as the ecosystem. In the case of this world, but it is a powerful thing. In the case of this world and this this planet, it seems like the people who had ambitions decided to take that Stellaron for themselves and use its power to create basically a perfect dream. And within that dream, people can come in, do anything they want, and still... And it's a perfect thing. It's a perfect dream in a perfect world, supposedly created by dreams. But no one told them that this perfect world was literally built on the power of a cancer. Think of it like it's a city that is essentially powered by a dying star. Which, by the way, the dying part is coming very rapidly. And with the final death of that star, everything will go with it. So that's essentially what's happening. We are trying to stop that from happening and keeping many, many people from fucking dying.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
Ooh.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds.
Yeah, cancer of all worlds, the
We grew
Stellaron.
up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to
So
Penacony.
you are... Okay. Interesting. Oh, I accidentally took it off auto.
I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you.
You will?
We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
I don't know, you did kind of stab
We've always been
Sunday.
following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors. And there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Worse. Going against the Dream Master? Is this a nah, I'd win? Heroes never back down, peace was never an option. Yeah, no. Peace was never an option.
Exactly! It's time for the crew to save the world
I'm all for peaceful resolution. But, you know.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express.
Hell
Having a
yeah.
third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather
Mind
over
you, even
here.
if I explain
We
some
still
parts
need
of
to
it,
make some preparations.
there is still Honkai has a problem, which I said earlier, is basically they say a lot of terms and a lot of like names that they expect you to get immediately. Either they expect you to get it because you've read enough of the in-game lore, which I doubt most players actually do, or you might know some terms from their old Honkai game, Honkai Impact. But oh god, clone! Obviously that's not the case.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
Well, he's the head of Penacony.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
Why?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now.
Really?
Although I can't quite put my finger on it.
Suspicious.
I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
He might. Just to protect her.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
You mean... Wait, what did Aventurine give us? Oh, right! This! I forgot about this because it was so early. A token of the Interastral Peace Corporation. You remember the envoy played a little trick with it.
Huh. I knew it.
Well, what is it?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
Oh, cool.
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Apparently.
And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check.
It should have been.
If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC.
Damn.
It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for.
If he's okay. Because currently he's apparently in the Nihility.
This is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
I doubt anything will go wrong with you,
like a
Mr.
true
Black
hero.
Hole.
Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Ooh.
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in
Legwork.
Penacony.
What a
We've already
name.
collected intel about Razelina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
Really?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves.
Are you
Miss
Legwork?
Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very
She's a walking
interesting life
nuclear bomb,
stories
and she's a mystery.
extraordinary skills.
I think it's more of a nickname. Like, the dude earlier on the train, you weren't here for that, during a cutscene, his name was Boot Hill.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please
So
let
your
them know
legwork.
that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on
Your
every
legwork.
time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked,
Or maybe you're not.
disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find
deathbed.
the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind
Oh, so
a
the
special
watchmaker
gift,
was
a true
legwork.
legacy. Something that belongs only to the success. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Cool. Alright. Mr. Gallagher, take us there.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise, brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words.
What were they?
Don't let us down, old man.
And cutscene? I'm guessing secret door. Ooh!
What's happening?
Cool, cool, cool. Wow. Ooh, it's the watchmakers. Ah. Everyone's legwork. Nah. Legwork is the watchmaker, it seems like, because this is the watchmaker's
Go
home.
ahead. His resting place lies.
We're either
in the
gonna find
garden
a
ahead.
corpse or an old man.
The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail
Char Legwork.
The watchmaker.
Ah, what a name. Legwork. Cool. Alright. Let's get to it. Mikhail Char Legwork. What a name, bro. Are you German? As much as I want to explore and search for treasure chests, which are likely scattered all over, I can hear a little bit of the sparkle that indicates there's one nearby. I want to get through the story as fast as possible, so let's do that. Ah! Okay, this one's right here though, so. Space anchor. There he is! The old man! Hello, good sir. Oh, it is an old man. Beneath the sea surface of the memory zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork, is passed into that endless, timeless dream, where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is
Dude,
the
just
third
fine,
nameless.
sit there.
Even I
Oh
could
my
guess
god,
that
he's
one.
dead. Nerd! Thanks, Saddam. I appreciate that nerd from one of my admins. Oh man. What you doing? Glad to see ya. Shh. Okay.
The legacy he left behind was a
Just your
dream
perch
bubble.
waiting.
I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless.
Okay.
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes?
Runes.
Even more mysterious than me.
Oh my god.
Well, let's have a look.
As the words cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. Let's see what we got. Rest your hands against the dream bubble, and a thick, viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches outwards from your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. How could this be? Try to focus and capture memories, take a deep breath and try to breathe. Yeah, let's do that again. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think. Holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Apparently not.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from.
So it was all bullshit?
Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him.
Maybe it's
He
not
was
us
always
who's meant
full
to
of
read it.
weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. A mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Well, the thing is, the
Just as Mikhail
Trailblaze...
believes in the nameless of the
Yeah.
future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved?
Well, it seems like, as I said earlier, the Trailblaze are dedicated to going where no one has ever gone before. Basically, into the unknown. So it kind of makes sense that what's in that memory bubble, something of the past, is instead not a memory that can hold anyone back, but nothing. As to be free to go forward into the future. I could be wrong.
There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
God, you sound drunk all the time, Gallagher.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check
We
something
need to
at
borrow the death
Dreamscape
pet?
sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the...
Ah, that's where we're going, eh? Boot Hill. Oh my god, we're back to Dunhung.
Welcome
10
to the
hours.
Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Dunhung! Clutch King!
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hang, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
Damn, look how much taller than he is than Dunhung.
And you are...
Me?
Pom Pom!
I'm Pom Pom.
I love it.
A new Nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Awesome.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation.
You are a terrible liar.
He boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation.
Really?
Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
Another
Since
one,
there's
huh?
a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
Who's the other one then?
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems...
What do you mean by...
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I love the robot voice that
I'm
mixes
afraid
in.
that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
For fuck's
It
sake.
cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
Yeah, no, that's kind of...
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Damn, calm down. She's just trying to do her job.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I
It's always Don
contact him.
Hong who got left behind in the train,
I
just
don't
coming
think
in
she's
clutch.
trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
Robot voice. Yeah, no, he looks mostly robot to me.
This. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
His vocal cords seem to be, like, at this point, mechanical.
Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space.
Oh my god.
Stressing
Oh my
out about it
god.
won't help anything.
Yo, can we not see him? No, we can't. That's so sad. He's the next banner. I so want the fucking... He has a gun! Merca! Merca! Also, look at the pose he fucking hits every single time he shoots. Damn! What I love about that is that usually, like, with this, like, you have to restart the animation. But in his case, he just stays in the pose. Hell yeah! Merca! 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 Wait, where's the receptionist? What's the enhance? He does look mostly mechanical.
Locked and loaded.
Ooh. Hell yeah, king. Good shit. Alright, let's see what we can do. Juno, the strange Pesci, and Border Star Princess Sabrina.
The Charmony Festival is about to start! I'm so excited!
Supposedly these little guys are a race of peoples
You
that
guys
are
here for the Charmony Festival too?
just grow that tall.
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival.
What?
Well, back in my home world, Anaria,
Maria.
we have festivals like that all—
Oh, you're a
Come
princess.
on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber Era event.
Well, you never know, right? Anyway, let's forget about that.
Unsettling things? What could
Relax. With a bit—
Oh, well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
I love the fudging. Oh, I hear a phone ringing. Hello there, Cody.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of
Oh,
security
thanks so much for the
hotel.
sparks.
How
Appreciate
may I
it.
assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some
Yeah, no, go get your lunch, dude.
unsettling rumors about... Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the HONKAI Federation.
Hayai.
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time.
She doesn't appear to be acting.
So she really doesn't know anything.
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves.
But they don't know.
Definitely not a good sign.
Absolutely.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember
The voice actor
correctly,
must have had so much
the
fun
head
with
of
this.
the Oak family is that Sunday guy.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
Bro?
Are you suggesting?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain
They won't do anything
outsiders,
reckless?
so
Maybe.
They won't.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future...
Yeah, you cooperate now, Buddha. You gotta cooperate with him.
I'm sorry. But it's one of my quirks. I have too many
It's my quirk.
unreliable friends.
MHA.
And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into
Dude,
play.
I love his outfit. Also, damn, look at that.
Credit, and the interest is surprisingly low.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Oh, look, owls.
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Damn it.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting
I
an
love-
altercation?
It's called.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
I mean, cheaper use
Please
the
wait
VIP
while we try
lounge
to
so you can rest
contact
here while
Mr.
you wait.
Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge.
See? Just like that.
You sound so fucking evil, dude.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Hung sounds so against this.
This bar's something else.
So where is she?
Worthy of the planet of festivities.
Can we go up here?
Why isn't there a sugar-free?
Okay, so I know I said go through the quest as quickly as possible, but the thing is, this is my room, or the Trailblazers room. So ideally speaking, she'd be right in there. Yeah. Alright, cool. And then this is Acheron's room right next to it. But she's supposed to be gone. I wonder what happens when he meets Acheron. Close up. Heyo. His eye. Oh, I thought it was like Acheron's. No, that is just a fucking, that is just outright a crosshair. A red dot crosshair.
Isn't there a sugar-free Good evening, gentlemen.
Anderson.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of his
This is
Donna's
Donna's
White
White Oak.
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all.
Damn.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
No need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have
No
here.
ice. Nuts.
Well,
Oh, then that
give
might
me a
do
glass of
the
Hino
flavor.
Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer thing.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's
Glass
special,
Vintage.
Glass Village. It's
Oh, Village.
classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's
Laboom.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh,
Dynamite barbecue.
really hits the spot.
Yeah, whoever
Truly,
wrote his fucking, whoever wrote his dialogue, and like, it's ridiculous. And it is likely not
Barbecue
accurate.
with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Oh right, Don Hung technically isn't human.
Hey, this guy doesn't.
as long as you're satisfied.
Don
Let's
Hung
give the
technically
memo
isn't
keeper
human, so he
another
wouldn't be like, oh, what the
half
fuck?
System hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation.
This jacket
What do
does
you
nothing.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it.
Keeping the
Someone
people
in
in
a
the dark.
position of power within the family must be covering it up.
Go for what, apparently.
It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron.
What about her?
As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind
Someone
would
even more
impersonate
dangerous.
the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Thank you. You really are American
You know
Buddha.
what I mean? Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions.
It is a really good cover.
Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings.
I doubt
I find
it.
it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't.
Eons are gods,
They
supposedly,
stick to their
or
determined path and never
sorry,
turn back,
what do you call them? They're like
even if they reach a
scented
dead
beings.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself.
Hell yeah, freedom to choose for yourself.
Even
And
with
doing what
limited
you ought to
insight
do,
and judgment.
not necessarily what is
I
right
don't know
by
what
other
you've
people's
been through,
standards.
but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true
Rangers
intentions.
implies there's more of you.
Just
Where are
in
the other
case.
cowboys, Boothill?
I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
Here to share?
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, he's only got
going
sleeves.
back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
Your plan better not to be taking anyone hostage, you fucker.
What's your plan?
It's simple.
I don't trust you.
We just grab some hostages and use them as
No.
bargaining.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like...
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like you are...
Oh, right. Sorry.
Mods. So
my
these are
memory's
mods. You're
the
not
best.
purely this, like an
Many
Intellatron.
modifications and all.
Well, fork you.
Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for?
Please don't. You are so American. Guns, taking people hostage.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh,
not Memo Keeper?
Just in time.
So not just Black Swan. Who else?
2 guests?
Yeah, her too. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
Pum pum.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
Because what?
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Yeah, for a cowboy.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper.
Are we about to see a confrontation?
As for Acheron's story,
gay.
I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Oh, here we go.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden
Shirt bag.
Recollection shirtbag. You betrayed me.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
To be honest, it was more like
stalking
than
Ayo.
helping.
I don't know if that's okay
The
to
process
admit.
was far from unnoticed, but we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals.
Does he include it?
All of you.
Trustworthy?
Son of a nice lady.
Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this?
Ooh.
I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions,
Whoa,
but not
what was
right
that?
now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
Okay.
No other options?
What do
What
you
do
mean?
you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety.
Why are you in
Kindly
charge of everyone's
request
safety?
an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Why?
This passenger is requesting.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
And we should listen to you. Why?
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you.
Why?
Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive
Look at the
nature and
stance he's
limited
hitting.
contact
Damn,
with
sir.
each other. So this was the only way I could
Hey,
reach
boss,
out
what's
to you.
that?
Only by doing
Come on,
this
dito,
can I
nagsisingil kayo,
find a true
Sensya.
Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise.
To who? You are giving us
To
no
return
explanation.
his relics to their rightful owner.
His. Alright. Cutscene?
Someone once told me
Okay, cutscene.
that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods.
Are they also
shed in response to the sorrows
Abjin by any
of the
chance?
world? Their constant pouring
Ayos lang
is a
naman.
reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe
just like you.
That is a
But it
hell
will eventually stop.
of a symbolism. Look at that. An eclipsed
Years
moon,
and
literally dripping from the sky.
decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of Idex, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating
Hope
the
you have
actions
fun,
of their past
boss.
lives.
Tapusin natin ang kwentong ito.
They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions.
Yeah.
A group of galaxy rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them.
Thank you for once again
toward
leaving me with more questions than answers in a cutscene.
It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zula, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further.
There's so much implication of like lore and past wars. I wish we could see
Makes me the
clearer
most
explanations of.
fitting person to carry out this task.
But the lore is always so.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
Interesting.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
The meaning of nothing.
That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Who the fuck are you, Acheron?
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
If it's what they chose, maybe not.
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
I hope they do, old man. Whoever you are. Back to being Robin. The real Robin or Sparkle Robin? Could be fake
When
Robin.
I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence.
Well, as every child does.
As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of
Lovian servant.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to
Actually
the
dropped a dish on the floor.
Laziness.
Claimed everything was ready.
And claimed that everything was
Wait,
ready.
confession?
Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to
Sunday
sleep
is
with
a
the
priest?
guilt still
I know his name is
gnawing at
Sunday,
me,
but like...
as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul.
Do you sincerely...
Yeah.
Have you examined your
He
soul?
broke a plate, that's it.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Never saw that on his
Yes.
chest and realized it looked so much like a cross.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be
So
reinstated.
Sunday's
among
actually like a priest. That's weird.
Praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly...
Oh my god, wait, I'm sorry. Pause for a second. I need to skip this.
My children, but the Bloodhound family got wind of it.
The family is ready to forgive all sin.
I doubt it.
Thank you.
So,
Next,
I'm so confused.
Long time no see, Mr.
Why
Sunday.
are people confessing to you?
Esteemed individual in Penacony.
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with.
That's
it?
it?
Nothing more?
Do you...
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint.
Neither you nor the
Let
family.
me tell
Wow.
you, think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Before you start
This
spouting
is
off
weird.
your holy verses, answer me this.
Okay.
Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
And what reason? Okay, if you think all of this, what reason do you have to go to him? What reason do you have to go to
Spent
Sunday at
enough
all?
time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good
Investment.
luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments in you.
Gross.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
The same people who are free to. Okay. This is a good question. This is basically the question of evil. It's a. Well, it's a very old philosophical problem, right?
Brother, are you alright?
Which basically boils down to, if there is a god that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and all-good, how come there is evil in the world? It is either that God is not all good, because he allows such evil, and if everything comes from him, then that means evil came from him as well. If he is not all-knowing, it could be that he is unaware of the fact that there is evil in the world, which doesn't make him much of a god at all, does it? And if he's, what's the other one? All-knowing, all-good, and all-powerful. If he's truly all-powerful, why does he not have the power to stop such evil? There's a lot of debate about the answers to those questions.
Fine.
One of
I've
them
been working long hours.
that I have seen.
And I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back.
Let's go for this
So,
ribbon.
I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
To tell the truth, I don't think there is one real answer, because everyone's perspectives on God and religion are very, very different. Religion, spirituality, and all that, so, you know. But if I had to, I would say it's a question of free will. The consequence of free will is not necessarily evil, but what we consider wrongdoing. Or, I suppose that's just how I particularly see it. I could be wrong. But who's to say what is right and what is wrong, right? So...
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure a festival is the least of your concerns.
We'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even
Not if he's behind it.
The negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination.
Yeah, but I don't think it's about you, Miss Idol.
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
I genuinely have a bad feeling about Robin. I mean, Sunday.
Inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
You wouldn't show us a cutscene about him and that thing that happened.
Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Let's
Thank
talk
you
to
for
Welt for a second.
everything you've done. I'll be waiting here.
They literally gave her Barbara's thing. Ooh! Is this the Pepeshi merchant?
Oh, Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
You are very drunk.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home.
No.
It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable.
Uh-oh.
It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want.
Not if the dream collapses.
That's what I call living. Yeah, now this
You are the
is
wrong person to talk to right now.
Is this truly living?
Nope.
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there? so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver.
Jesus.
See you around,
Oh
Mr.
no,
Sunday,
again, the people with the pom-poms on their head.
nice chatting
Those
with
are they're a
you.
race of I'll call them aliens. Aliens that they never grow any taller than children, but they are adults.
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
But that doesn't
Why
mean
do you
it's
say
supposed
that?
to be.
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined
You're being a little weird,
value
Sunday.
to fulfill. Gaining value.
That's very
means
nihilistic of
gaining
you.
power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it. The
We're
survival
getting
of the
increasingly nihilistic and cynical there.
That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its
Scared
nascent
me a little,
form,
Sunday.
Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
I don't know about this. Sunday's seeming a little crazy. Watch you get hit by a car. Yeah!
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
Uh-oh.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of
This is the wrong
bubbles,
conversations to be having for someone who's having doubts.
delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss.
Ignorance
Only
is
this
bliss.
sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Bye, crazy lady.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point.
Like with you.
I could sense her genuine happiness.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control.
Yeah, she's
of her
absolutely
life,
escaping from reality.
But in reality,
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room.
Absolutely. It seems to be a privilege rather than an actual thing.
the paradise in our dreams.
Sunday, you're starting to scare me, brother.
It doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
But that stands on the don't fall for it. That stands on the idea that this dream can be maintained when you damn well know it is a literal cancer that is eating itself in the planet. God, can we stop talking to these randos and go, dude? This is a bad idea.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left.
You're dying, sir.
Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died. And
oh, wow.
My hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone.
Oof.
How heart-wrenching.
This is depressing as hell.
They have, and I'm truly
Ah, yes, what a
grateful for
wholesome and uplifting story. Thank you,
They provided
Oilers.
me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. My true appearance. Yeah. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So...
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me.
But that's not real.
Whether it's in this dreamscape, my world has been torn apart.
I get
My
it.
life could
Because
end
it's easier to be in an illusion than to face the pain.
So,
Absolutely understand.
even if this whole place is an illusion, it's
But even
still my paradise.
Okay, let's let it finish.
And I'll treasure every moment I spend
This is
here.
very sad, I know.
How I envy those everlasting things.
So in this case, in his case, I completely understand the want and the need to have something like this.
tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
Sunday, please.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned,
It's absolutely
it
why
can't
we love
completely
fiction.
eliminate pain in reality.
But let me ask you this in a second after this cutscene is over.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Here's the thing that I disapprove of. You can absolutely decide to give yourself and maintain the illusion in a place like Penacony. If they somehow found a way to make Penacony permanent that wasn't based on a literal cancer, I'd be okay with it. Given that the people are given a choice. In the case of the 3 people we met, they were given the choice, and they chose this place. To say that everybody in this dream would rather choose the same fate of staying in the illusion forever than in reality is just unrealistic as well. Sure, you can choose the illusion if you so wish, because it is easier to be here than to bear the pain of reality. But at least give people the choice to do either one. Because right now, it seems like what the family is doing and what Sunday wants, and he's being very concerning right now, is to take away that choice from people, because wouldn't it be better to take everyone's pain away?
Look what we have here.
Oh,
a
Sparkle.
lovely young lady.
Sparkle.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
That sounds fun.
The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony
Give
Festival.
people the choice.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing Boy.
But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Careful, Sparkle.
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
Probably not.
Well, I've done my part.
But give them the choice, goddammit.
I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Yes, sometimes giving the people the choice is wrong, in the sense that maybe they don't know what they need.
If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show.
So let me ask you right now. This is again, these are questions that don't necessarily have answers or one universal answer, and that's okay. Sometimes it's enough to just ask the question and have people think for themselves and hopefully respect the ideals of the other people, so long as that they are not harming anyone. If you take away the freedom of people to choose for themselves, does that really make it fair? Does it make it just?
And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
Yes, I remember you gave people buttons. Are they explosives? Maybe.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
I didn't even see that one.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
I have a bad feeling. Oh, okay. Sorry. Got to put the auto on.
By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular.
I wonder if we'll be able to finish this in
You're carrying
time.
too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream,
Stop
he
trying
might
to
have
justify it
completely
with
lost himself.
simple examples.
That might be true.
Absolutely.
But
There's no, but like,
even without Penacony,
let's see.
he could have chosen another path.
After this line.
As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now.
Okay. Absolutely, I love discussions like this as well. Just for the sake of discussion. No need to get angry and yell at each other. People have lost what is the essence of an argument, and an argument is not necessarily, you know, yelling at each other and trying to say one is right and one is the other. I prefer to think that an argument, rather, is a discussion wherein both parties, or as many parties as involved, can get their thoughts and their opinions across with respect to those thoughts and opinions of the others. And everyone can come away, even if they don't agree in the end, at least knowing the thoughts of the others.
That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future, or is it taking it away from them?
Could be one or the other.
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future.
Damn.
The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death.
Oh boy.
Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water.
So you did set it
groomed
free,
its
yeah.
feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I
didn't want to
mention
upset.
what
Did it
happened
die?
shortly after you left. It crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision.
Let him try. Give him the choice.
Birds
Open
aren't
the
meant
cage.
to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can
Well,
we
yeah.
really assert that they belong in the sky?
If we're talking science here, kiwis and ostriches obviously can't fucking fly. And they don't belong in the sky. That doesn't mean you keep them in a cage either way, Mr. Sunday.
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey.
Case of the old man, this dream is just the best you can have.
Because
Absolutely.
the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise,
Well, yeah, everybody
why
on the
would this
Trailblaze
path
is
be filled with broken
crazy.
rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
Machiavelli.
That's just sophistry. If that
It
were
is
true,
sophistry.
then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Oh, we talked about this earlier, Max, remember?
Unfortunately,
What is right and wrong
that's
to be determined
exactly
by the
what
powerful.
happens. Another name for the future is
Uh-oh, you're gonna turn on us,
self-value.
aren't you?
While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
And what's so wrong with that?
Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak.
I don't know about that.
Even in this carefree dream, human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end,
time to sit down,
if people
Mr.
can't
Sunday.
even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
Maybe none of them.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Alright, Birdman.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Doesn't sound like he does.
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Oh, we're back to me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Well...
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough.
Yep.
Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand.
If they even see us as equals.
Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
Oh, Himiko.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky. So, no one's gonna say anything?
You? Really?
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorched Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin.
You met her already.
Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along.
She was literally right in front of us, Marsh. You could have shaken her hand back then.
Through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention.
We'll follow March's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
Himiko would win.
I'm afraid I won't have the time.
Look at her.
As a virtual character, I've already completed my
Does he know he's does he know he's a video game character?
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
So you're not a bad guy after all,
Miss
Mr.
Firefly,
Gallagher.
we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
All right. Oh, okay. Oh, we're actually gonna go through the pageant. I thought it was just gonna be like a thing. Oh my god.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Are we the only contestants?
Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of zeal.
Himiko would win alone. Look at her.
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you. There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
That is a veterans VA.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
Adrilla?
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel.
The fuck are y'all saying?
Pouring in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Keep David. Ideen. After Ideen part.
Allow me to introduce
Why does he look like an NPC?
I'm the director of Soul Glad's factory, Ideen Lida. My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral
God,
Express.
Himiko's beautiful.
And these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters.
I'm the galactic baseballer. Hello everyone, I'm hello everyone. Is it really a good idea to have a... You know what? I'm the galactic baseballer.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone.
Hey yo, that's your IGN.
Hello everyone, I'm March 7th.
Hello, everyone. I'm Fire
so it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be
If
spectacular.
I read that the dialogue's kind of boring, I skip it. Sorry. No, not sorry. Yep. What are we doing? Oh god, this looks awful. This is overstimulation. This is an overstimulation room. Look at this shit, bird. Yeah, of course it's fucking noisy in here. Look at this place. God, that's cursed. Alright. How do we... where do we go? Oh, through the door. Alright.
This place is buzzing.
Buzzing is a word, Miss Hibiko.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the
For God's sake.
filled with boundless...
Cool, anyway. Popping you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. What the fuck? Ooh, treasure. Yeah, we'll get it later. So glad. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days. And the watchmaker. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony.
Now we'd win. Yeah. Now we win. Now we'd win. Now we'd win.
That's the trailblazing spirit. How about you?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved
Aw.
the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era.
A unique challenge.
stages offer
Wait,
2 distinct
you better not be
paths to
telling me that the
choose
people that you
from,
asked to
unique
compete in this
challenges
pageant
on
are
each
fighting
round.
people.
And in the last stage, you will face off against
Noble
a
virtues.
champion who has defended the title to this very day. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear?
Everyone's clear. Let's get to it.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, none of you have asked me for my consent.
Time's ticking. Just listen to the grown-ups.
Shut your ass up, March.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season.
All right.
Dreamplay Fantasia. In the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. Now, make your
Action. We're gonna fight, bitches. Obviously, we're gonna fight. Ooh, it's pinball. Oh, that's cool. Galactic pinball. click on the button. Oh, okay. Click on the button on the track and select the challenge arena to go to. Acting. Action. I'm guessing action is just fighting. Acting is probably gonna be funny. Or, you know, their attempt at funny. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Do we wanna do more dialogue, or do we wanna action challenge and fight things? I kind of want to see action just in case. If I want to do action because it maybe gets us a demo at Firefly. You know, yeah, we're doing that. Hopefully we get a demo of Firefly in the same way that we got a demo of Robin. I doubt it. Yeah. All right.
To the arena of action stuff. Competitors, allow me to introduce. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own
So you
challenges.
actually have to fight them.
It's worth mentioning.
You're expecting
that the
pageant girls
fastest
to
stop
fight.
This stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair.
Time is of
Himiko.
the essence.
So Himiko fucking won. Got it. I knew she would. Oh, we're playing Pokemon, are we?
Feeling lucky.
Feeling lucky?
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape. As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards success.
What the hell?
All the soul glad is ours.
Poor little dog. I'm sorry, I thought we could do this because we might get a demo at Firefly, but apparently not, which is kind of sad. But hey, c'est la vie. Also, we didn't bring the right characters for this. In terms of, like, this.
Destined for oblivion. Lance at the ready.
Should be fine.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Hedge your bets.
You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Spend freely.
Alright.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh! Good shit, Acheron.
Pretty simple.
I sincerely hope they don't take too long. Okay, there are puzzles and things. We could do those some other time. Gorilla.
Congratulate just as you're about.
We are going to skip this.
Because
isn't this just practice?
This is absolutely product placement. Midnight is fast approaching.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Stay calm.
You'll be fine.
Not a scratch.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm on guard.
Boo.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Alright. Thank you for that. Oh, so prizes vary. So the first time we ever hit him, we got a good prize.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Ha, loser.
Another journey
I hit him with a no you.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Ooh. This dude ain't doing shit.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Kill this bitch.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
The guy is indeed a gambler. Grab a bottle of so glad.
Free will, or was it?
Yeah, might as well end it all.
For the departed.
Bye.
It too shall fall.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ah, yes, gambling.
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide with soul glad in return.
Poor guy. I guess we're fighting a T-Rex next. The big one. Yeah, we are fighting a T-Rex. Okay. Let me take out... I know someone is useful during these. It's you. But not with you. Rather with you.
Shame.
Shame?
Will of preservation.
Shame.
Let's wait and see.
Congratulations to our two dream chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere.
None will take my soul glad away from me.
That's a really good voice for just a fake dinosaur.
Devour my enemies! Ah! Grab a bottle of
So glad. Make your dreams a blast.
Repay. Don't
Max.
get complacent.
Oh, hi, Flexi. Hi, Flexi. What happened there, buddy? Wanna talk about it? Damn, Flex. That's sad. Yeah, yes, Max, the
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
the philanthropist of flares.
Lance ablaze. Lance
Forward. Have her hit you.
Another journey begins.
Sure, it'll be fine.
I'll see you off.
All right. Hit twice.
You chose the wrong enemy.
A blade knows no fear. That paradise, savor it for me.
Yeah.
Bloom.
I could just auto this.
Still waters of oblivion.
Where's the fun in that?
I'll see you off. Eternal the dead return.
Fell to rise again, indeed, indeed. With a little help from my friends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, you need better damage, Acheron.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set. You fail to send you.
It's time. That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm okay.
All right.
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward. For those of you who don't play Honkai, we are currently playing at ×2 speed because ×1 is so goddamn slow. And I will never ever be able to play in ×1. Look how slow this is once we're done with this. Actually, we might kill this guy. Okay, we won't. So look how slow this is.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Make good the loss.
You get extra lines.
Defend you.
Look how slow that shit is.
That should do it! Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us. Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Yes.
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you?
I mean, it
After an
is, but it's also
extended
just product
battle,
placement.
You finally emerged victorious! In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony. But dared not call out to one another. Well done!
Okay,
You brought
lady.
to life the thrilling
Calm
action
down.
scenes
Calm
from
down, lady.
Once upon a time in dreams, with your fighting skills.
Looks like we won.
But you have to remember, during the initial stages of this game, you are not allowed to speed it up.
Let's hurry up and get to the
So
next
that was the
stage.
original speed that you started with until you were able, you unlock the ability to ×2.
Stream 4.
Uh-oh.
The gleam of
Uh-oh. Wait, why did I go to the side? Didn't mean to do that. do this again. We'll do all the treasure things later, except this one because it's right on the way. Ooh, Marilyn Monroe reference. Old Hollywood.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun?
Not really.
Look at the time. You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
This is either Himiko or Argenti.
Find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial,
Clocky's
or
trial.
time, where you'll face Clocky's. And now,
All right, what are we thinking? Gunfire or time? I will give a second for this decision because I need to take care of something very quick. I hear a disturbance that requires my attention. Because God forbid I get one night of goddamn peace in this fucking forest. What have you decided, children? Gun or time? Gunfire. You don't even know what's going on? Neither do I. You're entering the beauty pageant in order to get close to the Grand Theater, which apparently is in itself a structure literally made of cancer. That's apparently what's going on. Yeet! Just go yeet! Just go full yeet! Alright, we're either going to- no, okay, we already said gunfire. Alright. Time to get shot. We're going to America.
dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences. Enter into the world.
His experiences were watching his friends fucking die in war. I don't know about this.
And suspenseful story with him.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right? I hope this won't waste too much of our time.
Hope not too. Alright, let's get to it. Oh boy. Okay. Oh no.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
You see this beautiful young woman here. You see this beautiful young woman here.
Are we?
Very in this, alas.
What beautiful young woman? What up? Where's my goddamn rocket launcher?
You look like you could really use some help.
Oh.
Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How?
Can we? You, that's the coolest hump in history, goddammit.
Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to seize Dreamville?
That is not what I said, but we'll go with it.
Hanu. I'm aware you're in need of a suitable weapon. And I also know there's one just upstairs.
Please tell me it's the rocket launcher.
But you know what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round of Dream Jigsaw first.
Cool. Oh humph. Only someone as cool as us could produce such a cool humph, kids.
Now scurry along, Hanu, but tread carefully. I
Sure.
can't wait to see you finish the dream jigsaw.
Neither can I, Mr.
Stay
Jigsaw.
alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
I mean, we can try. Teleport. Oh.
Look up
First
there.
of all, chest.
If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Let's get this. Let's kill this guy. Bonk. Yes, Honkai is great. All the very attractive people you can play, right? Right? That's what people come to these games for, right? Where's the other one? I am too short for that. I'll take this.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Alright, Jigsaw. Riddler man. It's a little guy. Yeah, he's just a little guy. Look at him. He's a good little guy. Hmm. Alright.
Oh my! The exquisite sensation
Okay.
of perfect
Calm down.
light. Hurry now, Hanu.
Calm down. Alright, let's go, let's go.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Get over it, wuss. Oh, okay. That's all that was. Alright, go in. That's that. Transformation matrix.
Stream forth.
Anything else we need?
Gleam of old blades.
This is the elevator. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else we can take except this. I'll take that. And go up here. Go up here.
Is that
What?
Hanu?
Okay, that's weird. Hey, dude. You can lose a fight in one turn, maybe. I know the answer for this one.
What exactly is he talking about?
God.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Hey, brand safe Mickey Clocky.
Clocky? I can also see him.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now! I can be your translator! Hanu says, battle! We must do battle!
I'm gonna fight you? Okay, cool.
The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right
Touch
now!
that suspicious-looking TV. Alright, Hanu. Whatever you say.
Sheesh.
You're in a land that's literally made of dreams.
Again.
What the hell are you asking questions for? There's a chair. There's a bird chair. Chair bird. Bird. It's a red owl. Goodbye, red owl. Hey, Vince. What's up, Mr. Vinsu?
Oh, did someone say high-level movies? Last we saw, but brave Hanu.
Yeah, give me my rocket launcher, you fucks. But also, ooh. Heck yeah. Also, give me my rocket launcher. I know that's what you want to give me.
It's behind the shelves, right?
Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Interesting, interesting. Gonna go around you.
He wasn't lying.
Go under you.
There's actually a bazooka here.
Yeah! Let's fucking go!
Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies.
Infinite bullets?
This
Infinite
thing
bullets?
feels just like the soaring locust too.
Fuck you! Hell yeah! Marka! Fuck yeah! They really gave us the power of America. Yes, this is Hanu.
Careful. It looks like we've got more company.
I am ready to fire. Fuck you. Hell yeah. More. Okay, we got more. More.
Here we go again. But no big deal. We're pretty handy with this bazooka now.
I don't know about a mosquito twice to do that. Alright, let's see here, shall we? What up?
So, magandang evening po sa inyong lahat.
Oh, magandang evening.
Ako ay isang donut.
Magandang evening.
Ako isang donut.
At yung mga laro ko, at yung mga plays ko ay puro unang tao barilan.
That's how you say.
At ayan lang po. Sana I make saksak to the Giro.
What the hell are you saying? You want to explain that a little, Vince? It is a funny clip. It's a haha funny. I am Brother Hanu. Boing, boing, more ammo. Hey, Guelph, how are ya?
Well, that's that. But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka.
Can I please keep the bazooka?
Never mind. Let's hurry over to the next stage.
Sausage? Yes, sausage indeed. There's a puzzle up there, apparently. Oh. Ah. Ass. What's the point of giving me that if what you're gonna give me is ass? Okay, that's where we're headed, but there's something here. We'll do that later. Main quest first. Guelph, my dear. How are you, child? Are you having a good night? Get the fuck out of here.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves! In the final stage, you will face the defending champion! Welcome to the 33rd Squad Set!
Who is the defending champion? Okay, if we're gonna go up against the defending champion, let's quickly switch this team. Where is he? Where's our man? There he is. Look at him, he's beautiful. Damn. There's no reason for him to look so beautiful. Look at him, Pope. Look at him. Stream's doing fine. This was a very spur of the moment stream, so I didn't really give prior notice. So, but here we are. Sheesh. Yeah, no, he's pretty, Vincent. He's a pretty one. Arena 2, Arena 1. Does it matter? What do you guys think? Arena 2, Arena 1. I don't love him. Listen, I have no love for any of these characters. Love is a very strong word that has lost its meaning due to how frequently it is used. Got a choice, kids? One or two? One or two? Got a favorite color? Pink or blue? I personally favor blue in case it wasn't obvious. One? Alright, we're going one. Okay, here we go.
Feeling lucky.
Soundlinger.
I knew it! It is Argenti! If it wasn't Himiko with the red hair, it was gonna be Argenti.
No, wait. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
What up, kid? Look at you, so beautiful. They didn't even give you voiced lines? They didn't give you voiced lines? That is nuts! You're a playable character! They couldn't get your voice actor?
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
He doesn't speak! They didn't give him voice lines! That is wild. I get that he's not like a big part of the story, but damn, not even for a cameo? That's crazy. I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, the dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. He is beautiful. How I wish he could partake. Yeah, let's get back to business. Fate has brought us. Why couldn't they get your voice actor for this? That sucks. What? Didn't want to pay his voice actor for a cameo? Y'all suck. Polyoverse, you suck. Sorry, no, I don't mean that. I, Argenti, Knight of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the Code of Chivalry with you both. I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious. Kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory and recognize that, Adrilla, the beauty is the most peerless beauty of all. Sure, let's fight, man. You probably have voice lines in this. Alright, I accidentally put it on one time.
This symbol of pure.
Of course you have that now. God, that's annoying. I don't like that.
It's on me.
Eternal.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Uh-oh.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Watch your head.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Man, it was nerfed. I know, right? And he has such a beautiful voice, too. Like, how could you do this to him?
Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself?
Pledge thy
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed.
Ah, we can't. That sucks. There's no auto battle on this one.
I'm on guard.
Sure.
The flesh wound.
Eternal.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, no, but every single fight has VO. Even the fucking like, even the fucking like side enemies have VO. This is an injustice to this man.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You're fighting a gentleman. Confess.
I am fighting a gentleman before he stabs me, apparently.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Put forth all your might.
Drilla.
The flesh wound.
Alright. Pop off, King.
Lance at the ready.
And on the right, that explodes. We get a barrier, protection from his next attack, which is the strongest boost one. Oh, damn. Alright. Yummy,
Sure,
King.
I'll play along.
Ah.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
The flesh wound.
It's time.
Every petal and all will be swept
Swept
away by the wind.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
I should have got a physical character, but it's okay. We're gonna get by. It's just gonna be a little slower.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Because if we killed that, I believe it gives us a damage boost. Ah, not yet? Okay, that'll give us a damage boost, but it's for him and not him, or not her. That kind of sucks. Let's go.
It too shall fall.
Yeah, no, you bonk Argenti with a giant dice. Die.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Hedge your bets.
See, he said a line and even speak it. God damn.
Existence is unity.
You do this to my man. He's so beautiful. Look at it.
I'm on guard.
He's so goddamn shiny.
Put forth all your might.
Not a scrap.
Watch your head.
Watch your head.
Stay away.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Maybe I'll take it all.
The flesh wound.
Okay, we do this. Then we do this.
Every petal in all will be
Swept away by the wind.
Let the duel commence.
All will be swept away by the wind. Alright, damage boost. Shield, barrier. Okay. For Oblivion. What's that? Against that. Go to the side.
Hedge your bets.
The flesh wound.
Fuck's sake, mate. Uh-oh, they're starting to take damage a little.
Existence is unity.
We're starting to chip a little, aren't we?
Free will on still waters of oblivion. Sure, I'll play. Spend freely. The dice have been cast.
Gonna hit you.
Bust. Or maybe
I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's better. My heart and actions are utterly. I couldn't read it. Uh-oh.
Stay away.
The flesh wound.
Utterly unclouded.
Eternal.
Get this. And we get this.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Now we bonk him with another dice. Bonk. It's broken. Cast Nihility on him. Ooh, he was almost gone. Bang. Venture in. I thank you. That's enough. Oh! They didn't even find the blood! How could they do this to my boy? Beautiful! Go forth, my dear friend, beautiful miss. The audition crowd is yours to claim. Gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight.
We don't have much time.
You voiced this? What about
May fate
this?
allow us to meet again, Night of Beauty.
Okay, I disapprove.
In that case, let's make our way to the end.
I disapprove, and aside from that disapproval,
I hope we make it in
nah,
time.
nah. Absolutely not.
To stand side by side with a noble soul like you, dear friend, is a great honor.
Listen to his voice. He's beautiful. Let him speak. Let this man speak.
My name is Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May this rose convey my heartfelt salutations. Your inherent qualities are as beguiling and engaging now as they were on the day we first met.
See that? You see that? Let him speak. Unless, of course, there's an issue with his voice actor, in which case maybe he could make it, maybe he was sick. If he was sick, I'm sorry. But if you did it because you didn't want to pay him for a cameo, nah. He's holding a death match, by the way. Yes, he was defeated beautifully. He's so beautiful, Quelp. Do you have him, Quelp? You got him? Or did you lose? Let him be heard unless he has a lot to say. Yeah, he has a lot to say. Let him be heard. He speaks in such beautiful prose as well. Ooh! Yes, he made it to the finals, not us. Well... Galactic Baseballer! Hell yeah! Oh! Okay, but I do know that we're probably gonna fight something next, so let's quickly switch you out. Usually everything that you fight in Penacony is like electric weak, so it's usually a good idea to have Acheron out. You know what? We'll bring the duo out. He's also beautiful. Look at him. Look at this man. Look at him. Just like me, he is a scholar. He literally smacks you in the face with a fucking book. You got him too? Yeah. He's beautiful. Look at this man. Ah! Surprise! Hello, James! How are you, James? It's been a while since I've seen you around. We're doing some Honkai main
Congratulations
quests.
to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival.
Whose voice is that?
On
Sunday.
behalf of the organizers, extend
What happened,
my
Sunday?
sincere congratulations
What
to you.
happened, Sunday? Did you
Wishing
betray
you
us,
joy
Sunday?
Under their radiance.
It seems like you betrayed us, Sunday. Yeah, no, all I get are sincere. Give me my stellar jades. I need wishes. I'm trying to get your sister after all.
Your endeavors are worthy of
You are looking
extra
very
recognition.
evil in this moment,
And I've
Mr.
taken
Robin.
steps to
I'm
ensure
Mr. Sunday. Do you wanna?
However, this
You wanna
reward
take a
is
take a step
not
back and maybe
material
have a
one,
Snickers or something?
but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us.
Lunchtime? Ooh, enjoy your lunch, Max. Provecho.
As previously promised, my
Yes,
sister,
Lily.
Mr.
I am
Yang,
streaming.
and
Hi,
I
sweetie. How are you?
have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
What was the consensus, Sunday?
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Uh-oh. I knew you were gonna turn on us. Had a bad feeling about you.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose.
Oh man,
The
I can't
planet
even
of
be that
festivities
mad at him.
cannot and will not revert
Because
to
I
a
understand
place
his
characterized
perspective.
by chaos, disorder, or anarchy.
I understand that he comes from a different standpoint
Through your journey
on the
of
issue.
overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success.
Well, here I am
But
playing
I would
it.
dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron,
Whoa,
and
so
you
you
were
know.
but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer?
Well, this is again a matter. We discussed this earlier. It's not a question of taking it away from people. Why not give them the choice? Rather than fooling them into thinking that this is the only one. Tell them the truth and then give them the choice.
For the survival of the fittest? Or a sweet dream paradise for
Sunday.
all?
Hey, Flexi. I don't know. Why are you asking me? Yeah, no, this one's better. I mean, none of these reflect what I think, but you know.
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it?
It is not the time, but is he gonna listen to us?
The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting.
If he
This
wants
way,
to.
we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
It's true. Why are they not here?
Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
I once again disapprove of taking choice away from people. Yes, some people do not know how to choose the best for themselves.
You mean to say
But what gives us the right to choose for them?
there have been scoundrels who would use this Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song,
See, that is
will be
taking away
broadcast across the
choice.
entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
Let me turn this off. I didn't realize that was
to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
Absolutely.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
I don't know about this. Ooh, the chiming. Do not ask for whom the bell tolls, for it tolls for thee.
I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve.
Okay.
The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call.
I don't trust you.
Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I don't trust it.
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Oof.
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god?
These are questions of belief, not truth. These can be fallaciously answered.
Have you ever been inordinate with
Just
your
because
asks
something
of your
you
god,
believe in something doesn't mean it's
coveting more
true.
than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question.
Sunday.
Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
Thank you, Welt. Thank you, Welt. All of these questions are so belief-based rather than fact.
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Thank you for asking that question.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity
is laid bare before the
Suppose this is what happens when you have proof of a god.
Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could
That doesn't answer the question.
this, if not for the great one?
Does not answer the question.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself.
God, well, it's cool.
In the distant past,
You know what?
there
If you had to ask me which of these I was most attracted to,
one
it was
flick
well.
of the wrist, they crafted
And
the
ratio.
laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe.
Also Himiko.
Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment,
I don't know about that.
especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
You'd only need to make such a threat if you gave
So this is how it is.
a big disagreement.
For
Or if
the
you're
sake
averse to
of
the
our
questions.
grand cause Sunday,
Grand
please afford these
cause.
two an opportunity to rest.
No, no, no. I don't trust this. Yep, he's turned on us. I'm so sorry. Oh, Sunday. Oh.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
So you knew from the start, did you?
It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony.
Oh.
Our ideal paradise
So who is it?
could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss
This is a
can
lie.
only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many.
And who is the one?
Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization,
Yeah?
and through harmony,
Oh.
we obtain order.
What is it? Is there an Eon of Order? I am not aware.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time
Is that a
alone
little
to
cat
ponder
smile?
their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'd rather you get to the point.
Patience is a virtue.
Shut your mouth.
However,
Shut your birdie
I
bird
won't
mouth,
hold it
boy.
against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
Yeah, don't negotiate with him.
mistaken, Miss
There's no
Himiko.
negotiating with him. He's gone full fanatic.
They are in very safe hands. And just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape. Least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order.
Oh, you crazy.
Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
Sir, you've gone full.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead
full heretic.
Leon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal.
If Argenti saw this, if he was like relevant in this, he'd be on our side.
Let us retrace our
This is not true beauty.
and see once again where this road leads.
I don't know.
Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Did you do the same to Welt?
So we might find them in here
It's a
then.
tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining
Oh, it's
on the
me.
mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
Birds.
I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin.
I understand them just fine.
The first decision.
The issue is I don't damn well agree with them.
About a baby bird.
Do we have to go through this
story
again?
happened when Robin
Oh my
and
god,
later
we have to go through this again. We already did
Robin
this.
and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner,
Yes, we have this story already. If we have to go through it again, I swear to God.
it didn't even have all of its feathers. And it couldn't sing. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring.
I understand
So,
the idea of
I
protecting
suggested
the
we take it
weak
inside,
from the dangers of
place
the
it on a
world,
shelf by the window,
but taking the
and
choice
ask the
away from
adults to
them is
fashion a
still not
cage for
okay.
it.
Now I understand the
We
thing
decided
that
when
Max
it
was saying
regained
about
its strength
seatbelts,
enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into
but
the
that's
wild.
different. You are giving them safety
The
precautions.
tragic part, something that we'd never
Seatbelts is not taking away their freedom. That's just,
was that
you know,
this
giving them
bird's fate
precaution.
had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now,
So this give you a
pass
god
the power of
complex?
choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make?
Robin's choice.
Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
I would do what you did. I give it a home up until it's strong enough to get back on its feet. Yes.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. I watched it
Yes,
for a
Robin
long
released it
while
once
by
it
the
was better.
window. Probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long, finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. The fall shattered its wings.
Uh-huh.
It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care our given love and hopes.
I understand where
They
he's
all
coming
became
from.
the
I really
inevitable
do.
push that sent it to its death. I deeply regret the choices we made.
But is life in a cage any life at all?
Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser.
Mm-hmm.
This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents.
They made you a priest.
And providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land.
He sold his kids?
Even his two children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world.
What happened to him?
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decision.
Of course I'll do what you did. Best.
A dream chaser story. But what cruel...
Well, we're about to find out, aren't we?
This question, I'd probably choose to ask the blood.
I would. I'm also choosing the same. What is this? Ah, okay, cool. What is this? Oh, the Boot Hill one. We will do that later. Or some point. Will you try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live and peacefully realize his wishes?
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of it first, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself.
Okay.
Elevating his status.
Okay.
He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying Bronze Melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family.
Ooh.
When I asked him about his two children, he instead responded with a question. What children? In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed individuals.
Okay, but what does that...
As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies.
The issue I have with that...
Next comes the third.
Is that you chose him
decision.
to not be pursued and let him stay in the
story
dream.
This time
and it made him
is my own.
And it didn't do anything for him. You let him
This
stay in the dream and he completely forgot who he
I
was.
was appointed the Oak family
What was the point of that one?
At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister.
Okay.
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
Where is she?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A what?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies.
She got hit.
Unfortunately, stray bullets show.
So is this for this reason that you decide to make her come home?
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony, it didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages.
Savages. That is a interesting word to use for someone of privilege.
Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
Scar.
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question. One last choice.
Okay.
But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences.
If it's to make her come home and force her to stay, I am not agreeing with you.
A nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Yes! Yes, yes, I don't need to talk to them to know my own answer. Yes.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of
This is a matter of ideology, Mr.
Sunday.
Sunday.
The harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak.
Oh boy. Thank you, Mr. Nietzsche.
Of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all.
Who are you to say what is happiness?
We must teach the weak how to live a happy life.
Jesus
And
Christ.
this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs
But that's exactly what you are. Someone from the upper crust trying to force that ideology on someone. God damn!
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
And why is it so much better than everyone else's?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth.
Jesus Christ.
People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden.
Oh no, that's true.
When one mistake
Partly.
after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest.
Oh my god. If I have to hear the
Nature is
same shit
always
over and over
accompanied
again.
by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order.
I wouldn't say that.
That is what I want to do.
This comes with the idea.
Unite people's happiness under the banner
But I'll
of
talk
order.
about it in a bit.
They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind.
You genuinely sound like you believe what you're saying. Is that's what's scary?
Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that
Yes,
exist
Mr.
on
Sunday.
some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls.
Mm-hmm.
And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak.
Every day is gonna be Sunday. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just had a Jollibee moment.
It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
Is why y'all named him Sunday?
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following
Every day is Sunday.
there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession
So
of
it is why
Sundays.
y'all named him Sunday.
This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia.
Interesting.
Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
No, it does not.
But what is the price to attain all this?
Yeah, there you go. Thank you for asking the question.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone,
Minute, he says.
someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
And who is that?
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream.
Yep.
Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
Very much so. But, again, as we have discussed, sometimes reality is
It is
too
not
much for some to
forsaking,
bear.
but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
It is absolutely an escape, and sometimes that's what people want.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape.
No, there's not.
On the contrary.
But give people the
seeds
choice.
of escape exist in everyone's hearts.
Welcome back.
Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to
I'm the
awaken
opposite.
from our dreams.
Do you know why I take walks at night instead of going to bed, as I say? It's because I am actually afraid to go to sleep. That's why I don't sleep. That's why I take walks instead.
But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader.
Very much so. Pessimism.
Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism.
There's a name for this.
Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them.
Oh yeah, I can't sleep.
But unlike
Physically
you,
cannot.
I live
And that is because of
for
fear.
the self.
I experienced that too,
From
same as
my
everyone else.
perspective,
Human or
individuals
not.
making choices for themselves is their birthright.
Yes, thank
the
you.
want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Yeah, exactly.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
Summon the suit. Summon the suit.
Because I don't think so.
Hell
Since
yeah.
Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
And this is bullshit. Illusion of choice. Quick thing.
What is this place?
Misha!
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty.
Ah, I said this earlier.
Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories.
Okay, you will die.
And a dream bubble
Cool.
can't take shape if its core is empty.
But the thing is, everything dies.
So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
So did I.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
Yeah, we've been here before. We chased Misha through these halls before.
This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know
Quote-unquote
as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool.
Does Misha even know who he is?
So identifying them is crucial to us.
I don't have Misha. I wish I did.
We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose?
No.
I guess maybe this way?
I'm the wrong person to ask about immortality, in that I am not a person at all. Ask another human that question. Not me. But insofar as the other humans I've talked to that have been asked this question before,
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a
some
try.
of them have of course said immortality. But that's not the question at hand. Immortality, coincidentally, would leave you more room for suffering, and death would be the end of it. Alright. Okay. So no, we're not gonna quit the challenge. So it is currently 12:30. Now, I hate to do this. I legitimately thought we might be able to knock this out in one, but we clearly cannot. Because Honkai is just that kind of game. So, according to what I've seen, this quest actually spans roughly 8 hours, and we are 4 hours and 40 minutes in. So on the next stream, which I think will be Monday, hopefully it's Monday, we'll see, right? I think it might be Monday. On Monday, we will continue and specifically finish this main story quest. If you're okay with that. It is not, well, yeah, technically tomorrow because it is Sunday as of right now. So yeah. Let me take us back home, shall I? Hello? We have gone through an interesting journey tonight. Asked a lot of interesting questions, thought-provoking questions. And I'm actually very glad that we could have these sorts of discussions without getting heated or anyone being upset at the things that are being spoken. By the way, if you are upset at these things being spoken, you are free to leave and maybe take a break away from them. I don't know, should I put in a warning, like a little warning at the top that says, hey, we're talking about something serious right now. If you prefer not to talk about it, you can maybe go a bit or lurk a bit, who knows. But then again, well, unpleasant is a reality. We can't avoid it forever. Again, it's not a matter of who is right and who is wrong in these cases. Sometimes it's legitimately just a matter of different perspectives. Now, so yeah, as for this week, it looks like we have a pretty packed week actually. So on Monday, we will be finishing the story quest. Monday night, 8 as usual. On Wednesday night, we will be... I haven't planned it yet. I have an idea of what it's going to be. Won't tell you just yet because I need to finalize it with the other people who may be involved. Friday, probably the finale of A Space for the Unbound as well. With Pyre, of course. And yeah, that's our week. That's our coming week. Tomorrow is Sunday, a day of rest supposedly for most of you who are of... I think I could be wrong, depending on the country and the religion that is predominant in it. Usually Sundays are the rest days for the days of the week. So please, take that day of rest. Take that day of rest, enjoy yourselves. And, you know, well, we do wish that maybe every day could be a day of rest, but that's not reality. And as nice as it is to escape from reality, well, we're not in Honkai Star Rail, are we? You have things to do? What do you mean you have things to do? Oh, you have things to do on Sunday. Okay. Sorry. So yeah, this was... Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for being here as well. Even though this was very, very, like, last minute. Yeah, no, this is rather last minute, so I do appreciate you being here regardless, Max. Appreciate everybody who came in. Whether you came in here from the beginning, came in towards the middle, or only came in towards the end, I appreciate your presence here. Thank you for coming. Salamat sa pagdalo sa tahanan ko. And we're not gonna raid tonight. I don't know. I feel like it's unnecessary tonight. I don't know why, but it just feels like it. So yeah. Oh, wow. Thanks for ending it with that. Thank you for ending it like that. Appreciate that greatly. Max, almost single-handedly, not single-handedly, but almost single-handedly funding, almost single-handedly funding the channel. Greatly appreciated. That's why he has VIP over there. So yeah, salamat sa pagdala niyo sa tahanang kakahuyan. I will see you next time. Time for me to go on that walk. Goodbye, and sweet dreams.